Hello. Shall we start? This game is like 6 to 7 hours long. If I just rush through everything, which I will. Let's get started then. What's the file name? Hey Swiggy, what's up? What is the file name, chat? Tell me. Good day, Volcorn. What's up? Tell me a file name, chat, so we get started. I'm trying to think. Not much, just living life. Got back into gaming and Twitch since TOT is releasing soon. Glad you're still going. Yeah, I'm still going until I don't want to go. It's the FF9 of the Zelda games in term of art. Link is boring, but sure. Tingle. Billy. I'll go with Tingle. Alright. God Slayer. No, Tingle is good. We'll watch the cutscene. I think it's too long name, Fullcorn. Cutscene person run. This is the only cutscene you can skip to. I could have started an hour ago too, but I scheduled to start a little later, so I have some more time for myself. Do things. The Wind Waker HD is such a nice remaster. You still have the Canada figurine from the collector's edition. Ooh, I'm jealous. I wish I had that too. But I only own this game on from the eShop when it was 20 euros. I bought it. But I had Twilight Princess, Wolf Link and Midna amiibo. You've also got the Wolf Link amiibo. Nice. I've been working to look for the Tears of the Kingdom Collector's Edition. I think it's not sold anywhere anyway. I already bought it on Switch eShop too. I have Breath of the Wild's limited edition at least. You got it the day before release? Nice. I got it the day when... No, actually I didn't get the day. I only got the Switch, but I didn't get the limited edition the day it came. Wait, wait, the US didn't... Americans didn't have a Master Sword statue? I thought everyone had it. The statue is sick. Actually got 2 of them because I won that from a like a competition. The other one. The first one I kept for myself, then the other one I gave to my brother. Chill and fun music. Oi. US got it as well. Okay, there's some other differences, you mean? Okay. Happy 5-day mark. Yeah, 5 more days. I have some banger games left then. This, Twilight Princess, Skyward Sword, Breath of the Wild. Oh yeah, I also need to finish the Minish Cap. I got to the 5th dungeon in the Minish Cap. I might be able to beat it today. Depends how fast I beat this, obviously. Really? 5 more days until the either huge excitement or big disappointment. You must be weird if you think it's a disappointment. People are... I swear, if I see anyone saying it's still the DLC, I'm gonna freaking get mad for no reason. Look at Scarlet and Violet. Well, it's Pokemon. What about those? I don't think Nintendo wants to fuck up a Zelda game. Yeah, Zelda is huge. Even though Pokemon is like really big in Japan, but something about Zelda game is just way better. Way more recognized and loved. Just like Mario and now Metroid 2, I hope. Thank you, Vulcorn, for 8 months resub. Welcome back, man. I appreciate it. Pokemon is more than a game franchise, sadly. Yeah. Got some spare left, so you got sub again. Nice, thanks. Hey, happy birthday, Ningo. Do you think should there be a Zelda game that is set to a modern time, like where there's computers and televisions? How that game would be actually? Can you imagine? There's airplanes, mobiles, freaking cars and such. How would Link react to that? Like the interaction, imagine. Imagine the interaction. That would be like a Sonic 06 kind of game though. Same kind of energy. Yeah, it would be interesting. Probably really bad though. Yeah, Xenoblade should have it. You think this wouldn't be an adventure game anymore? Kinda surviving? Yeah. Even if Sheikah technology is super sci-fi, yeah, kinda is. And after all, Zelda games are meant to be a fantasy games too. Alright. Does anyone agree that the Zelda dungeons for the Wind Waker gets worse when you continue the game? Or is it just me? I think Dragon Roost and Forbidden Woods are pretty good dungeons. But then the Tower of the Gods or Second Fortress, kind of. Earth Temple and Wind Temple just sucks ass. Like, they're okay, but I just like the other dungeons better. Makes sense, you wonder, because Breath of the Wild is set 10,000 years into the future after the last game in a timeline. Yeah. Is this a speedrun? Like a casual speedrun, you could say it, actually. I will go fast because I don't wanna be going slow. So I don't wanna go like full speedrun mode. It is if there is a clock. That too. Was TP the last before Breath of the Wild or Skyward Sword? Like, you mean timeline wise or release game wise? The Wind Waker dungeons are okay, but not the strongest part of the game. They lack a certain polish, that much I can agree with. Yeah, I kinda feel like too. The Wind Waker's strongest point is overworld exploration. Yeah. So you have 2 copies of the Wind Waker HD one open and another sealed since 2016, but you have one open and another sealed. Okay, and you haven't beaten the game yet. Damn. Yeah, Majora's Mask's strongest side was side questing. Then for this it's over exploration, because you can go to the island at any time you want. In timeline, the last Zelda game, before Breath of the Wild. In each timeline it was Zelda 2, I think. 4 Swords Adventures, then and Spirit Tracks, right? But that's only for each timeline, I mean. Stupid kid. Stupid tingle. Originally this game was meant to have 2 extra dungeons, you know. You know the dungeons, the fire volcano and an ice volcano, ice kind of thing. Those were meant to be dungeons, but they run out of development time, so they used them for the future games. Reading and creating a champion book made you wonder if the old Zelda games even mattered timeline-wise. You really have to look up the connections, relationships between each of the games. There's a timeline. Official timeline. You can just Google that and you'll find it. Where each game is set in a timeline. Basically, Skyward Sword is the first game. Then comes the Minish Cap. After that is 4 Swords. Then comes Ocarina of Time. And from Ocarina of Time, things get weird. It goes from Link defeats Ganondorf, but goes back in time to Child. Or Link defeats Ganon, but stays adult. Then there's one timeline where Link gets defeated. So it's always gonna like it can feel like made up, but then Nintendo confirmed that too. Always thought the timeline is kinda bullshit and made it later. Maybe they didn't. Maybe they talked about it a long time ago, or they just like came up with that because fans were like speculating, where does this game belong to, and so forth. Yeah, the second fire volcano would have been, or dungeon would have been kinda meh. I agree. Ice dungeon would have been cool. Wind Waker's HD is available for the Switch, right? No, it's not. I'm playing on Wii U. I watched the video about Vati's lore yesterday on stream with you guys. From Celtic as well. Vati is such an interesting villain. I wish he was more present in other Zelda games.
The Legend of...
Oh, this is a good video. I should watch it. There you go. I put it on the watch later list. You still have the opinion they should have put Vati instead of Kirahim as the Mice's henchman? So Vati is like Vati is not an incarnation of the mice though. It's just a one like maybe Vati wasn't even... What I understood about the lore from that video is that Vati was just some random person who wanted to be evil, right? That's how I saw it. He put on that freaking cap and that's how he became like that. Showed the true form. Yeah, Skyward Sword is on Switch as an HD version. It has the control scene option. If you hate motion controls, you can play with sticks. Yeah, Kenku. Though I'm wondering, how did they manage to make Skyward Sword 60 FPS? Because that would have meant that they would have to rework the engine, right? The existing engine they used. Or the old engine, I mean. Dude, how I fucked up that. Thought he was just some random guy. Yeah, he felt like a kinda random when I saw him for the first time. I was actually curious who made the Minish caps writing and directing. I've been looking at those recently a little bit, at who does the directing and writing for these games, because I feel like it kind of matters. So I was looking at that and I was like, wait, that's the same person who did Skyward Sword and Breath of the Wild's directing and writing. Well, the writing for Breath of the Wild is not the same, but it's the same person who directed both Skyward Sword and Breath of the Wild, as well as Tears of the Kingdom now. The same person. So no wonder there's lore in it, because he really does make the lore right really well. That I think it's more likely that Wii SS was just 30 FPS capped. Yeah, so they unlocked that then with the Switch. The SS modding rando took a kind of a shallow look at the HD version, and apparently it's fairly similar. Yeah. So Nintendo know there's a demand for HD versions of Wind Waker and Twilight Princess to be ported to Switch, and there have been rumors that they ported them early on in a hardware development, so there may be something there, but I don't count on it. Don't know why they haven't still ported those games to Switch, but maybe there's a reason. Right now it doesn't make sense for them to even release them, because Tears of the Kingdom is coming out. Maybe wait for it next year, or on the successor console. Nintendo doesn't like easy money. Well, easy money or not, how much it costs them to make those games port those games to Switch. That's also one thing they have to consider. You know, new console gets announced late this year. Would be so bog. See ya. This is such a fun cutscene. HD remasters are good filler games when their schedule looks empty. Yeah, it will be good filler for the end of the year. What big games they have coming out after Tears of the Kingdom and Pikmin 4? What's their next big game that we are aware of? How? Prime 4. Prime 4 doesn't exist, man. Got a red split, I got a reset. Yeah. Just the guy who didn't believe in Prime HD. Yeah, because people were rumoring that since 2017. Dude, fuck me. Catch me. It was more likely they will just port the whole trilogy on Switch and be done with that, but HD remaster, that was like something I didn't expect. And honestly, here's a hot take. I'd rather have new games than remasters and remakes. Because I wanna see Metroid 8. I don't wanna see Super Metroid being remastered or Super Metroid Fusion being remastered. Even though those will be nice, but I wanna see Metroid 6, 7, and 8 more than freaking remasters, man. That's a cold take. What do you mean? You say people like remasters and remakes? Not hot at all. A hot take would have been that remasters are amazing, right? Where do I go now? This way? Yeah, this way. Nintendo didn't expect Tears of the Kingdom getting leaked. Who even leaked that? You. Oh no. I hate leaks, man. Just wish that those didn't happen. I did? Oh no. Here I am just playing casually some Zelda games before I show you the final boss of Tears of the Kingdom right away. That is the Mice 2. Yeah, the Mice 2. There was a F-Zero GX HD rumor. Why not just make a new F-Zero game? Dude, I'm stuck. They don't know what to do with the F-Zero. It's the same as they don't know what to do with the Star Fox games too. Doubt they can improve it much from X and the GX. I don't know what to do. I honestly don't know what they would have to do with that, but remastering an old game, why not just make a new game? I can see remastering an older game that people really liked, but I can see that people are gonna be like, why not just make a new game? I don't care that much about F-Zero games either. I've played them. Love how Kotaku pissed at Nintendo cause Nintendo blacklist them. Deserved. They could just slap in online mode, but that's not how Miyamoto thinks. Yeah, we want some unique gameplay and mechanics. What about Star Fox? Well, there's 6 different Star Fox 64 games. Or something like that. What do you do with that game? That game franchise is just gone. What if they make a prequel to Star Fox 64 that shows the story of James McCloud? Will that even do well without Vox McCloud? Probably not. Look at Star Fox Zero and tell me if unique gameplay helps the game sales. I wish I could just try that game. Ganondorf. It's funny how people talk about Star Fox like it was a big franchise. How many games are for Star Fox? How many games are there? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, 6 if you don't count card, I guess. Because Star Fox card is just a continuation for Star Fox Zero. So, 6 games? Are you the only one that loves more than the burst shield and the mirror shield in a Wind Waker? You might be one of the few ones. I tend to like the mirror shield a lot in any Zelda game. People haven't really cared after Star Fox 64. Yeah, because that's like a godlike Star Fox game. Nothing is wrong with that. It has so much replay value though. God is a separate game, spin-off, and ironically better than Zero. So there's 7 games. What if Nintendo makes a new franchise? Completely new franchise, chat. Will that do well? That just pops off, man. That might be really hard. Might be even impossible nowadays because people run out of ideas with the development. Splatoon, ARMS. Yeah, those are like a quite recent ones. Splatoon is... there's 3+ Splatoon games released already. I saw someone tweeting saying that they already made 3 Splatoon games and Metro Prime 3 was released 15 years ago and it hasn't had anything new since then. Kind of funny. I don't even know that I played ARMS actually. There's 9 Star Fox releases. Oh, 9, okay. I didn't see that there's some spin-offs or something. 8 if you count 3D and 64 as 1. Okay. Oh yeah, 3D. Star Fox 64 3D was also the thing. You wish Star Fox Volt get something good again. That franchise is dead. My man, it's gone. If they ever make something, it will be Bok, but they just shouldn't fuck that up. If Metroid Other M Remaster gets announced, that's like a good April Fool's joke for the next year, by the way. Yeah, Espen, you can. Hello, handsome banana, what's up? Hopefully they'll make another Mario game. Maybe one day. I can't even see that image, Espion. You have to go get the Swift Shell after this, because screw waiting around. Yeah, blaming Force, I don't get it, why he's why he has that on. The music slaps though for this team, it's pretty nice. Okay. I was watching Phil's stream earlier today, and they were discussing like Zelda games, like which ones are favorite, which ones are not favorite. There was a mention that Zelda 2 is hot garbage, Twilight Princess is hot garbage, Spirit Tracks is hot garbage too. I was like, oh man. Then I heard Skyward Sword is also bad, which I can agree, it can be bad too, but for me I didn't even get annoyed by the motion controls because I love motion controls. I don't care about them much because it doesn't affect me. I got used to them fast. But hearing that Twilight Princess... Well, here's the thing about Twilight Princess. I think it has a really good dungeon designs and good story, but it starts so slowly. Like, it takes a while to get started. It properly starts after you get the Master Sword, and that's like almost halfway done in a game. Or when you get to the Lake Bed Temple. Then Gora Mines has that really terrible walking around with the iron boots. The funny thing is, the Skyward Sword is probably the best motion controls game. What people will think are better games for that than Genku? If you say Skyward Sword is probably the best motion controls game, which I can see because the controls for the Wii, it did do a really good job with the Motion Plus, right? It's too easy, Flaming Force. You mean TP? Kinda. Fuck these nerds. Nah, it's just some opinions. Which I can agree, it takes a while to get started for Twilight Princess. Like, you're so limited on your options. You couldn't finish Skyward Sword because of the motion controls. Yeah. You mean it depends. Do you count as something like Mario Odyssey as motion controls game? No, that wouldn't be because you don't need motion controls to beat the game. So then there's Breath of the Wild that requires you to use motion controls to finish some puzzles. So is that a motion control game too?
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Bye.
Yeah, Kenku. Yeah, it feels good, Vulgarn. I do like that. Because because manually aiming with the stick just feels terrible to me nowadays. It can be good, but still. I exploded the burp. I'm sorry. Rip innocent seagull, I know. I'm an evil person. Unsubbed. But seriously, Chad, I can't wait to play Skyward Sword. I'm so excited to replay it. Chara and stick together is the natural evolution. Yeah, and some people don't get it. You really like Skyward Sword? It's just, I don't know, there's something so good about that game. I think the lore just carries that game. It felt a little weird though when I first played it the first time. You beat the final boss without ever realizing you could do the sword charge thing. You mean you never did you never did the Skyward Strike? Is that what you're saying? The overuse of Skyward Strike? Yeah, that game is about it. I mean, TP at first shouldn't have had even any of those motion controls. I'd even beat the game without strike. I don't know. There must be something. You could do like a super Skyward Strike in that fight. What is that? I never heard of it. So you're a dingle, yes. Not saying it's a bad game, but I've got issues with every Zelda game and I still buy them and play them. Me too. I was watching my tier list of Zelda games that I made like 2 years ago or something. Just out of curiosity, I had to see where did I put the Minish cap. Then it was on a C tier, D tier. I was like, what the fuck is wrong with me? That is supposed to be A tier. The Minish cap is supposed to be way higher than I ranked it, man. That's what they meant, probably British, okay. That's what he meant, yeah, flaming, yeah. I was like thinking, some other Skyward Strike, what? But I wasn't thinking the lightning. Yeah, the mice does the same thing. Hey, they say what's up. Doing good. Best motion control game is Splatoon though. Splatoon did so well with motion controls. Splatoons are like solid 8/9. I don't know what is it about Splatoon for me, but I'm just bored of those. I think I played 1 so much that I didn't care about the 2 and 3 because I felt they're just reusing the same formula. New stages, new weapons, new abilities and so forth, but I think like what that game needs to make it exciting for me especially, I actually don't know. It's a fun shooting game though. I had a lot of fun playing it. I don't know, is it a burnout though? You wish 3 had Battle Royale? Yeah, I think Battle Royale would have been fine. Like adding more health for yourself, then you have to fight. A deathmatch would have been actually hilarious. Or something equally dumb. Like any dumb mode would have been so much fun. That just keeps the game alive. Like you're just bored of doing ranked battles. Let's just put on this random ass deathmatch battle to finish off the gaming today. Hey Dese. Really hyped for these Zelda streams. Fun to watch. I'm really enjoying this. Should I do this next year? Get up there. That's really all series though. New stuff with the same core stuff. Yeah. Sounds like a plan. Maybe next year I should do Mario or Metroid Month. Well, if I do Mario Month, it's gonna be a disaster because there's like hundreds of Mario games. Metroid Month, when the Metroid 4 gets announced. Yeah, that's the plan. That's a good one. Whenever that is coming. I also need to relearn Prime 1, 2 and 3. Well, Prime 1 I don't have to kinda relearn, but 2 and 3 I would like to relearn for a trilogy speedrun. That would be really sick. Did I get the water? I think I got the water. I got water. Next year? What about next month? How about the Pikmin month? When was Pikmin coming? July was it? So Metroid month in 2027. You'll put that on your calendar. Yeah, 2027 chat. That's when I do Metroid month. Someday. Someday. More like Mario year. Yeah. How will the Mario year be? Enjoy Pikmin 3S. Oh yeah, there's a 3DS game too. Metroid month will be actually really cool. But those games are really short. Like some of them are short. Might have to do like 100% playthroughs for each one of them. Dude. I doubt they're canceling that Flaming Force. They must be like taking their sweet ass time with that. Can't wait for it. I swear, if they bring back Dark Samus, I'm like, why, man? How do you bring her back? She died, goddammit. Yeah, go check out some ROM hacks. Bring back SAX. There should be light enemies. There should be light enemies instead of dark and shadow enemies. Genko. Will it even be that interesting? But you're playing as the light hero, but then you find out your hero is actually evil. You see, it's hard to come up with some new, neat ideas. We were canon all along. There was this one theory that Ganon has incarnated himself as a hero at one point before Breath of the Wild. Wonder how that game would have been. Maybe we'll someday see that, if they ever do that kind of game. Luminat revealed to be like 2 light order versus the King Dark Chaos. Yeah. Get off my way. Hyrule Warriors Ganon is the hero. Yeah, he is. So let's set you on a quest for an item, and then when you bring it back, Zelda pulls off her mask and it's Ganon. Yeah. Big enemies from Metroid Prime Hunters. What kind of enemies that game had? I don't know anything about Hunters. Just the Hunters, you say? Okay. Nice camera. Oh, just rival bounty hunters? That's what they are? Okay. And Sylox is one of those hunters, right? A bounty hunter. We'll see what his role is gonna be in a Prime 4. We saw the Sylox's ship in end of Prime 3. Is it really a rumor? I think something like someone confirmed that. I don't doubt Nintendo or Retro confirmed that at all. But it's assumed it is because his ship looks like the same from the Hunters game, I think. I'm not too sure. It's pretty clear that it was Sylox. Yeah, what other option is there will be if it's not Sylox, actually? Up like nothing. There was this theory video or something that a cut content for Breath of the Wild that it was meant to have. Oh my god, that was amazing. I fell off, then it saved me. Insane. So cut content for Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild was there was meant to be like spaceships and aliens or something, right? So imagine how crazy that game was gonna be if they didn't cut out those. Link's right arm was meant to be gone as well. That's why Tears of the Kingdom has that armor right now. Crazy development ideas, chat. Link gets kidnapped by aliens from Majora's Mask. Yeah. White Drop is 10 times more interesting character. Yeah, and how many lines Quiet Drop had? I was like, Bog man. I was like, Bog, we can see a living Chozo, but then it died. God damn it. Why they had to kill her? I hate it. We've been getting through really easily without any issues in this dungeon. It's getting hot in here. Yeah, imagine your room gets hot when you're inside a volcano in a video game. Link wakes up in a spaceship surrounded by cows. That would be something. Didn't die for that. You're down for that? We want some weird ass games. Motherships head out DLC for Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah. We get invaded by a spaceship. Wouldn't mind some of the more well-established franchises just doing something really fucking weird again for a change. Yeah, that's why we need a game with Zelda and Link and Ganondorf in a space. Imagine. Explore new planets. Full Beetle game with Beetle as a Tingle game with Beetle as a sidekick. Battle Royale with Breath of the Wild map would be sick. Just do Hunger Games. Easy. Hunger Games, Breath of the Wild map. Easy. You have basically all the resources in a Breath of the Wild you can collect. Food, equipment, shield, swords, anything. Then you just have to find players and kill them and voila, they're gone. Imagine the potential. Which I should play. Oh, you mean the Tingle game? Yeah. Weren't we thinking of doing that, but then you were like, nah, let's not do it. I was so ready to play a Tingle game. To try it for like an hour and be like, no, I'm not gonna play this anymore. There's 2 of them too. There's this timeline text that say the Tingle gets the Triforce. Then those games shows up on their own timeline. So messed up, man. Such a nice quality of life change. Being able to move with that. In the original, if you've never played it, you can't move to the left or to the right with the grappling hook. And the first person mode, you can't even walk like this. sub 1 hour Oski. I think I was faster in my no-hit runs for this. We should... There should be a Conker's Bad Fur Day sequel. Like, what happened after that? That game never sold anyway, so... I doubt they will never make a... There's never in a world they're gonna make a sequel to Conker's Bad Fur Day. That's a game that I actually like. I genuinely like that game. I even own it. Kohma. I like how Kohma makes a return in a... It kinda looks like a Kohma in a Tears of the Kingdom that comes out of the wormhole. It has 6 eyes. Same kind of... it looks like a same... Kinda the same as this Kohma. But it's freezing. It's an ice Kohma. I kinda like that. Or spaced up Moldorm. But Moldorms don't have claws like that, don't they? I feel it's more of a Kohma than Moldorm. But Moldorm would be sick to see too. Back in the days, as a kid, you yelled at your brother that you need 150% concentration to beat the end boss in the next dungeon. Damn. Feels bad, man. Actually, Kohma always has one eye, doesn't it? So maybe that's not Kohma. Because it has 6 eyes or something. Could be like a reincarnated Kohma that has more than 1 eye now. So what kind of Zelda bosses we're gonna see in a Tears of the Kingdom chat? Cleok is there, then a new, like a Kohma looking monster. Are we gonna have a Dennis battle back too? There must be. When there is Ganondorf in a game, there will be a Dennis battle too. I want them Ganon young. Yeah. I cannot wait for the final boss. The final worm. being the tennis battle. Imagine. Imagine. Okay, let's go get the Swift Sail. Actually. Could I... what do you do? I think you hold the target. No! We're gonna super swim chat. Oops. Didn't wanna go that much. Wonder if we'll see any redeads and Gyptos. It feels like they're gonna make a return. Didn't one of the trailers have a Gypto redead looking like enemy? Oh! We're going the wrong way! No! No, damn it. Whatever, I'm sailing. If I knew more about the glitching in this game, I would use that. I can't believe I drowned. Okay, let's just head back to the windfall. You remember the no-hit runs I did for this game and other 3D Zelda games? I kinda miss those. I wanna do that for Tears of the Kingdom. But I am really curious. How fast can you beat that game? There's no... Nintendo hasn't even confirmed you can beat the game without even touching a single dungeon. So it feels like... you have to beat all the dungeons for that. How much do I think I'll end up doing Windwaker? I'll just beat it today. I beat every game I play on stream for Zeldas. Except Zelda Month of Camelon. I got tired and I didn't want to play it anymore. Though I have an idea, I kinda wanna beat it though, so I can say I've beaten it. I did beat Link Faces of Evil at least. Link the Faces of Evil. Was such a dumb game, but I don't know why I enjoyed it. The music slaps in that. It's illegal. This is illegal, you know. My cakes will burn. The memes, man. How long does the stream go? Until I beat this or I play for 7 hours on stream? So 6 more hours. I should be going. I wanna beat this game and try to continue the Minish cap. I wanna get to the final dungeon in a Minish cap. Would be great to get that done. It's night, isn't it? Yeah, it's night. Perfect. Needs to be night for the auction. The depths to be super spooky in Tears of the Kingdom. Like a location that is like the wind, like Ocarina of Time Shadow Temple, like, right? The underground. Oh yeah. There might be some. We'll see that. Yeah, it's terrible. Where the guy was wandering through the dark in the last trailer. Hmm. Oh yeah, you mean that one? The dragon-looking NPC? Oh. Wow. With 350 rupees. Yeah, I gotta be ready, I don't mess up this. Even though it feels like this is a waste of time, it actually saves so much time to have a swift sail on. You don't have to change the wind, and it's just so much faster to sail with this. Come on, give it to me. Oh my god, a third time. Freaking joy pendant, man. There it is. More than 10% it was. Gonna lurk now, gonna clean up a bit and get dinner started. Alright. If those who don't know how the auction works, you have to bid more than 10%. So they get DC. Uh-oh. Ooh. Okay, so now the math goes like this. It's 120-ish. It's 129, but that doesn't matter. Is it 9, 8, or 7? You want to bid 13. You want to beat 13. 13 or plus 13. Then they get DC. And now it's the same thing here too. Dude, you wanna quit? No. Now I want to beat 15. This way I can save money. Do I wish to quit? No. 15, yeah. There you go. No, so this is 15. This way you can stun them for a long time and they don't beat really high amount of money that you can't afford possibly. Okay, and now the last one is do the math, 16. This many. Yeah. There we go. Hello, Pie Bandit, what's up? Hey, we did it. Got this Swift sale. Dude, my lies, if I quit that, I would have been like, ah man, nothing much. Nice. Crazy to think Tears of the Kingdom is only just this next Friday. Yeah, 5 more days, man. So close. Your ears. Yeah, no worries. It's not... doesn't go that much faster. Honestly, you see League and actually might try it when you get money. Oh, you just wanna check out the leak. Yikes. Hopefully it doesn't spoil anything. If you do. I'm avoiding it because I don't want to... A single leak, I can tell you that it's gonna like annoy the hell out of me that I know that this part costs like this and I'm like, no dude, I wish I didn't know. It just affects your way to think about the game and play some parts of the game if you know how to do it before even trying it yourself. I swear it's the first. You've seen the leak, okay. But won't say. Yeah, don't say because Vanhammer will happen. I was thinking I'm gonna touch the... No, there can't be... I think the Octorok shouldn't be here. Inside this month has been too much to your ball wallet. All the amiibos, Switch Pro controller, and the game. You're not gonna financially recover from this. Of course you will. There's that meme with the man and woman. Let's get this house together. Yes. Then there's some random nerd buying this extremely expensive figurine and say, I am not financially recovering from this anymore. I don't know if I want any of the amiibos, honestly. I don't care that much about them. My only amiibos I have is the Twilight Princess, Wolflink and Midna, Shulk, and something else too, I think. Oh, Yoshi Woolly World. I have that one too. That's all I have. I care that much. I don't care much about amiibos.
Hey.
But is it what amiibo gets re-released? What amiibos? Yeah, I can send it in a pictures channel on my Discord. Sure, I can see it. There's if you don't mind. I remember Tekutri was saying something like that. I had champions for the wild amiibos, I forgot. I'm gonna check it out. Ooh, the Majora's Mask. I like that Majora's Mask one, that's so awesome, man. Yeah, must have been a good price. Those kind of figurines are usually expensive. Like the Ganondorf one was apparently expensive. Oink. What way is wind is that way? That's good. Gotta wait it out. It might have been better I used the King of the Red Lion instead, but too late now. Would have been able to sail here, then jump off the boat into the fortress vortex. A tornado. It's a better word. I should have some shorter streams, by the way. My streams lately have been freaking average 6 hours long. Zelda Month is doing its thing. Streaming 10 hours average. Also, I'm kidding about the 10 hours because it just feels like a 10 hours. I've just had a long streams. That's it. How did that miss? I remember getting into this room and I'm like, how the hell am I supposed to get that? Then I did it by accident with the leaf. That was so dumb. Also, this next room I had no idea what to do, and I didn't notice the grappling hook spot on the right side. See a little trick here. That moves wind up, hitting the leaves then. They could have done that a long time ago if they wanted to. I'm guessing that they're just holding on, releasing them, or they will never release them. Just gonna get rid of this cutscene. Boomerang time. Oops. Interesting fact for just no reason. If you have an item on your... Link has an item in his hand, he'll slash the sword. Like, I have an item in my hand right now. I'll press the B button, which is the sword. It slashes the sword right away. But if I have nothing in my hand, just pressing the B button, the sword just pulls out, draws the sword, and doesn't slash it. Interestingly enough. And this is also in other games, not just in not actually in just in a Wind Waker. I don't know about Ocarina of Time, I think it wasn't in that, but in Twilight Princess that is a thing. Dude. Hope you enjoyed that random ass fact that doesn't matter. Okay, how did that work? Always slashes a sword when you drop. Yeah, I think it was. Yeah, obviously big Garon sword doesn't do it. Just an interesting detail. Nice skip. Thanks. I practiced so hard for it. No, you have to get the key after you have the boomerang. If that's what you meant. What is it hitting at? Seriously? There's one more. The other side. Oh my god. There you go. How do you define your favorite Zelda game, by the way? I actually started to think that I might have a hard time to think about my favorite Zelda game because of some of the issues that Twilight Princess has. But dungeon designs and the amount of dungeons carries the game so well for me, and the lore on top of that, and Midnight's the best companion anyway. Your favorite is Majora's Mask? See, the thing is, Majora's Mask is such a solid game. I don't know why I can't pick it as my favorite, because I might be thinking other games are just better favorites. I like Majora's Mask more than Ocarina of Time. That's the one thing I can point out. Water Sparrow. I don't know, is this faster? It should be. Everyone does that in a speedrun, so it must be faster. This is not a speedrun though. I'm just playing casually. Speedrun casually. Oh, you freaking talk to me. Not a speedrun. Yeah. People leave. You would love TPK, but you don't have a console for that at the moment. Since your B disk drive broke. No, no. Oh yeah, hey, let's do some tricks. Am I ever going to speedrun these games? I wish, but I don't have the time. And if I do, it's just gonna be like a max 1 week and that's it. Depends. There are so many games that I would like to speedrun. But other things are just better to do for content wise. Like speedrunning is fun. However, how can I word this? How I see speedrunning as a content for me. Is it this side? It's this side, yeah. I didn't wanna hold that. Like, get up there, Link. Easy. It's a little easier in our original because you don't move sideways with it. You believe he'll fix it one day, Peke? Damn. One day copium. This is the only way to get out. It's actually solid from the other side. Okay. Why my Dingle? I just named him Dingle. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. That's the island. God damn it, get back. Wait, is it that island? This one. Yeah, it's this one. I had to look at the map for a second and think that where it was them Tower of the Gods. My god, why, you can't just ask people why they're Dingle. Because it's his real name. Yeah, it is. You got me. You are a Dingle. As well, wow. Okay, we're going this way for like next 3 minutes, I think. Let's just not touch any anything on a path. Oh, is it if Triforce Heroes actually that bad of a Zelda game like people make it sound? What is wrong about it? Does it not have story? Or is it meant to be a multiplayer type of Zelda game? Do I like breaches? We're not talking about that here, okay? I was in Phil's stream, I heard about that bug. No. I don't care about breaches. It's very mid single player. So it's a lot more fun when you're playing together with friends. It's just people hate co-op. What? It's a multiplayer game and it's not fun alone. Okay. So there's a chance you can play it alone, but it's terrible then. Okay. It is one of those Zelda games I wanna play, just like Spirit Tracks. Spirit Tracks is that that #1 Zelda game I really wanna play. That is not Tears of the Kingdom, obviously. because Tears of the Kingdom is #1 game I really wanna play, but it's not released, so it's pretty hard to play right now. Tried it by yourself, had to constantly switch between 3 links and it was tedious. Ah, so it goes like that. I see. That seems rough. You need this officially ported to PC. Why don't you just buy it on console? You still have it as a 30 FPS on PC. Oh yeah, racing boomerang while you're on a sea. You have it on console, but it will be better on PC. Just like any video game in the world can be better on PC. This way. You could get pretty far already and then the cutscene teleports you and it takes like a minute for the thing to catch up after. Yeah. Personally I think Phantom Hourglass is far better than Spirit Tracks. That's a take, yeah. I can't say much about Spirit Tracks because I have not played it. I've heard the music is pretty good. That's it. Really need to play it one day. I liked Phantom Hourglass when I played it. Might have been because it was just refreshing to play a new Zelda game for me. Obviously not a new as a release, but new for me that I've not played it yet. Where am I going? I think I can skip this on the HD version. But nah, I'll just watch this cutscene. It's a Mickey Mouse, by the way. Disney to sue Nintendo confirmed. Uh-oh. Chamele chat. Okay, remember the password. Remember the password. What is the weirdest thing that someone has ever sued for? Have you ever heard of anything like that? About like one of the weirdest ones? I did read something that in America every hour or something someone sues a company for whatever reason. America every day. Yeah, okay, so the America. You stole my name. I'm gonna sue you. Oh no. What really is the like the weirdest thing that someone could sue for? You sued a company yesterday. A person named Katy Perry got sued by Katy Perry. That can't be real, right? But it sounds so real. It is. Happened recently. Okay. America, surely the world of the world of a wonder. Anything can happen there. At the high school, a teacher was going to sue the school over a tree. Why? It's just a tree. What has tree done anything wrong to her or them? Someone was so upset that there's a tree in a school. That tree has bird that shit on car. You want it removed. To be fair, there are 300 million people, plus million people in US, so if only someone sued a company every day, it would be the most functioning country. Yeah. She later... She later came back next day being laughed by her lawyer. Dude. I can't believe it that there's people like these who wants to sue a tree. School for because of the tree. This tree is on a way. Okay, we put this down. Then I have to sail all the way to the south side of the map. Or I can use Cyclone if I want to. Yeah, in that case it can be a trouble if it actually is not in a school's area. Okay, let's sit back and enjoy sailing for a hot minute. Crazy lawsuit. Yeah, that sounds crazy. But even if it was the school, Volt remove only if she pays for it. Yeah. That also makes sense. Crazy world we're living in, chat. Do you think it's the coffee that changed people to be a little bit like this, or is it just because the world has changed like this because of the technology? Or what do you think? Why has the world turned like this? And when I say like this, that's your own choice how you wanna view it. Is there a moisture shop in this game? No, asked. Unfortunately not. After a student nearly passed out in her class, he never went anywhere. Teacher got fired. Yeah, okay. By world do you mean the world of America? Just the world itself, I mean. Just because America has been fucked for a while. I mean generally, not just America. But we can talk about Americans too. But it's kinda weird because I barely know much about Americans' culture. Don't think the world is that fucked up. Okay. Because I feel like nowadays it's just it's like you can't trust people that easily anymore. Right? Well, scam calls are now at the getting more common. Then yeah, like I think the technology is just getting scarier, and I'm not just talking about the scam calls, but either way, I guess you know what I mean, right? Can answer anything about American culture? Don't have anything in my mind right now. So one student had to go to the office and she passed out, keep feet from the glass. Damn. Maybe centuries of people putting rubbish in our food and drink, tainting our bloodlines. Maybe. Good reason to value good reason to value education. Yeah. Oh, I didn't get the. Well, I can get that now, I guess. Do I need a soup? I guess I can go get the soup. Welcome back, British. Da-da, 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 da-da. Oh, that would have worked actually. Oh. What country are you talking about, Espion? Australia. Oh, Australia. Okay. Politics is always a touchy topic. I feel like nothing ever goes right when you talk about politics. But if you're good at speaking as a streamer, which I'm not, for politics, then you can handle that. But I know it's gonna be a shitstorm if I try to talk about it, right? I barely know much about politics. Like, I honestly don't almost care. I don't understand it, that's why I don't talk about it. I don't want to talk about topics that I don't understand, basically. Safe. Well, the one fucked up thing, Kenku, that I can like around the world is that someone does a voice acting or does an acting in a movie, TV show, games. Some people may not like that person at all for what they've done for the game, or well, the latest example is Resident Evil 4 Ada's voice actor. She deleted her Instagram posts and such because people were unhappy about her voice acting in Resident Evil 4. So stuff like that is like kind of fucked up. You know? Just because you don't like someone's voice in a video game doesn't mean that you should start shitting on them. It's a difficult subject because people have different opinions of how to make our world better. Yeah. Can someone teach you how to submit your sub 40-minute thread time onto leaderboards? You submit it to the leaderboards. Another reason to value education. Yeah. It's the same thing like the whatever character was in The Last of Us Part 2. People were hating on that, on her character. Whoever it was, I don't remember. Not Ellie, the other one. God, I forgot its name because I have not played the game. But yeah, you know what I mean. Same thing happened to her. People didn't like how she voice act for the character. Come on, man. People are weird. Welcome back, Bulgarn. What did this Jabun say here? It was something about Ganondorf. Yeah, I'm quite far now. Getting farther and farther. Almost halfway done with the game, actually. Ah, so it does mention he's Hyrule King. Okay. Okay, so talking about the Hyrule King and Hero of Time. Okay, also talking about the bloodlines of Zelda, which is Tetra in this case. Okay. I guess I'm gonna go get the double magic too, which is this way. Straight this way, yeah. No music during night, kinda stinks. Okay, where is it? Ah, there it is. When you see seagulls like that, you know that's where that is. Nice. Fun fact, by the way, about this game for me. I've never 100%ed the game in vanilla game. Like, in vanilla game, not randomized. But I have 100%ed it when I play the randomizer. Basically, I did randomizer with everything randomized. Every single location was randomized. Every chest, literally everything. And I literally checked everything to find the last thing I had to beat the game. So I got everything along the way. That took me 12 hours, I think. Freaking long ass randomizer. This is bombs, wasn't it? I might as well get bombs too. You need all charged for 100%, don't you? Not all of them. Some of them only. Every trophy. Trophies I didn't count, not figurines. I don't even have any idea how to do that. You got ads? Pringles was one of them? Nice, I guess. Trade quest was cool for one Corona appearance. Oh yeah, the merchant. I remember that being a long side quest when I was doing that for the randomizer. You had to like trade them in the right order so you can get it done faster. Oh, come on. Link got baited. This is your favorite game, Yels. Hey, Lucelia. Yeah, it's a cute game, isn't it? Zelda game. Yeah, Zelda game. Specifically, I thought so. I started to like this game a lot when I was doing no-hit challenge. But my main issue with this game is still just the last part with the Triforce Hunt. Other than that, it's a solid game. Though a couple of the dungeons are like, man, wish if they were a little bit better. Dragon Roost is good though. And Ganon is sick. The Triforce Hunt is a little tedious if you don't know what to do for it. At least they made it less tedious for this version. Guess their idea was to get you to explore the map. Yeah. Some other ideas have been that they run out of development time. Or something. But hard to say. It could be the exploration. That you need the Triforce of Courage to get to the Hyrule. How to do that? No. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna do the clip. Had to use a guide to play the GameCube version. I don't remember how I did this. I think I did it without the guide when I was a kid, but I struggled to beat it still.
I've got a good feeling about this.
Don't clip back. Do you just clip back now because reasons or what? That's brilliant. Thank you, British Dragon, for 2 months. Welcome back. I got a good feeling about this. Honestly, not too excited to do the first part of this dungeon. I might as well skip that. Do I need a sword out? Well, I have it out now. I need some magic. This spot always drops you big magic. I think there was another one too. A small magic drop. cool trick. Mirror's Edge Catalyst without runner vision on your first playthrough because you hated runner vision. Oh, you mean the shaky camera vision, or... I have not played Mirror's Edge. Runner vision basically tells you where to go all the time. Ah, that sounds like an adventure, I must say. I would like that. Do I have a Mirror's Edge on Steam? I'll go check it out. I think I don't have it. Maybe I actually have it because of some Steam sale. Okay, seems like my... Okay, it's not bugged. I have to sign in. Oh, I'm already signed in. I wanna sign in back to my Steam. I don't know why I'm signed off, but I wanna see do I have Mirror's Edge or not in my library. Okay, so somehow I am not logged to my phone, Steam, and not on my PC Steam either. So I cannot even get to my Steam card right now to access my account. That's weird. I know it's not locked by some random ass person. Get out of here. That's so weird though. Like, why is it not locked in my phone either? I'll have to figure it out later. I'm not worried about my Steam account being closed or captured by someone because I haven't got any emails. It's fine. I only wanted to see, do I have Mirror's Edge or not? Okay, convex. I see. That's how you played it. I need this small key quickly. You thought it was a 3-heart run? Nah. I can make it 5-heart run. Not 3-heart run or not, I've done no hit already for this game. I don't think 3-heart run means anything to me. Yeah, I know there's 2 Mirror's Edge games. Eight years and 1 month following me. Damn, that's a long ass time. Five months and 14 days. That's not so long ass time. All 3 friends reunited. Yep, they're all back here. You thought it would say 3 months. If you started watching me this year, last year actually, then it would make sense it says 5. Oops. There we go. Have not been on Twitch in forever. I used to run Super Mario Sunshine, right? Yeah, but me, I was a really good runner for Super Mario Sunshine, but not anymore. I'm washed up. And Sunshine is kind of dead game anyway to me. Nice. Content-wise, Sunshine doesn't give me anything anymore. You mean Rusty? Oh, well, that too. 3D All-Stars revived your interest. Yeah, it was gonna nice to get Sunshine on Switch with that game. What's the name of this boss? Anyways, Kohdan. Kohdam. No, Kohdam. Kohdam. Kohdan. Is it Kohdan or Kohdam? I have to double check myself. I know I'm saying it right. Kohdan, yeah, N at the end, like keskenmenoseito. Weird name for the boss fight, I must say. Do I recall the streamer Stelchik? Yeah, what about him? He doesn't really play anything anymore as far as I can tell. No, it's not hitting that. I think you pronounce it like Kodan. Kodan. Yeah, Kodan makes sense. Kodan! I'm going with the Finnish pronunciations. Kohdam. Kohdan, I mean. YouTuber Unreal Sunshine Runners. I know. We were really good at the game at the time. I disconnected myself from the Sunshine community like 2 years ago or something. Was it 2 years ago? Yeah. I'm not part of the Discord channel anymore. Might have been a year ago. I don't know. Hold up. I'm gonna check it out myself. When the Break the Record Live for Sunshine was happening, that's when I disconnected after that. Yeah, 2 years ago. Nowadays I'm just focusing on my own thing. Streams, YouTube videos, and myself. Rather than being in a Discord channel. Like for speedrunning. I'm still in quite a many speedrunning Discord channels, but Sunshine specifically I just had to leave. And Sunshine to me is a dead game. There's 2 things I still wanna do in Sunshine. That's sub 3 hours for 120 shines, which I think I will never do because I'm just burned out from the game and I don't think I value that much out of that anymore because I've done like all the major good stuff for the game already. Then the other one is, or should I say, I already achieved more than enough for that game. Then the second thing I would like to do still is 120 shines damageless, which I got really close to finish, but then I fucked up at the end and I lost it. 4 hours down to the toilet right away with the one mistake. However, SM64 is going strong. That game never ends, man. Like, people are still playing the hell out of that game a lot. Dude. Do you really remember I put in the time past you? Thanks for the content. Anytime, forever, clone, clove. Triforce. We're getting the Master Sword. 2 hours and a half in. Oh, Master Sword cutscene time. Hi-Fi. Fi is sleeping. You like how this sword is never at the same place? Yeah, somehow it changes the place every game. Makes no sense, man. It's supposed to be in a Lost Woods, but here it's in a Hyrule Castle. Yeah, this scene is nice. The Master Sword. I'm gonna refill this so I have double damage. You looked up at that timeline and you're confused how some of the Toon Link games are not in a Wind Waker's timeline. Timeline shenanigans don't make sense, right? Yeah, timeline is... it's interesting how Nintendo has officially said that's the timeline. Aho! Yeah, Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks are in that timeline. And those are Toon Link games. Oh! War Swords and Minish Cap, which have similar art style. Yeah, those are in a different spot. But then, lore-wise, they don't make sense to be put here in a same timeline with the Windfaker. Doing this the casual route. Yeah, I'm not doing any speedrun tricks that much. Well, I will do some speedrun tricks, but not whole a lot. Keeping it kind of casual for myself. Does the map show where I have to go? No, it doesn't actually. Okay. No, I don't need that. Yeah, it's Cat Jam. What do you mean forever? Frog is dead. Frog's team starts playing and cuts the mountain into a half. Wait, this way. Is the Italian the quickest in Windfaker HD? Yeah, for speedrunning it is. I can't remember how much faster it is. I never speedrun the Windfaker HD anyway. Japanese is a lot faster for the original version. Less text boxes and characters. Oh! What happened there? I didn't get knocked off. Interesting. Yeah, it's still faster. Somehow the HD version is faster than the SD. And happens to be maybe a more broken than the original. They get gobbed, what's up? No, fire and ice arrows are after this. You should try to get DS Zelda games. I like Phantom Hourglass. I am a princess of Zelda. Hey, play history. Oh, how cute. They're super... Tennis battle time! Nice. Tennis is a good sport. Yeah, it's fun. Especially in Zelda games. What Zelda game am I least looking forward to playing? None of them, actually. I've been enjoying each one of them. If I knew any speedrun strats, I would have used them. Yeah, it's just a kind of casual any percent, but speedrun play history. I'll do some. I'll do some. I'll do some tricks that I know. Link's face. Should I do this? Should I do this? What were the surprise Zelda games? CDI Zeldas. And I beat one of them. No, Speedrun's life is still up, but I don't think anybody uses that almost ever. It's still working, I think. Tetra leaves Link to die at the hands of a giant bird. Yeah. Isn't there something you need to do, Link? Does Tetra know she's Zelda? Right now she doesn't. Yeah, Bullcorn. They intend to drown prisoners in here? I don't know. Ganon is crazy, isn't he? Oh, Jew! I never get that. I never get it like that. Would be awesome if we got all the MMHD on Switch. Well, 3DS versions exists already. Oh, that's how you do that, huh? Wait. Hey. Ganondorf. I think that's the best addition I have done for the stream.
Oh no!
All of a sudden, oh no.
Oh!
That was so good. What, no, I don't want to press that. It's the wrong button there. That was a good cutscene, hey? How many times you redeemed that? Well, 20 times maybe. Will I be streaming Tears of the Kingdom? Nah, I don't think I will stream it. Not during the Zelda month. But yes, I will stream it. On the 12th day. Yeah, not happening. You can see here that the King of the Red Lions is not moving anymore. Nice Sepp Hasson. I have a local recording of this moment too, so I can make something out of that. Twitter clip, especially. Sounds like a ban happening if you try to streaming game day 1. No, on the 12th day you can stream it. There shouldn't be any issues. This is Hyrule. Oh wow, Sepp Hasson, thank you so much for 10 gifted subs. I really appreciate it. 10-year Windbreaker HD anniversary fun times. Wow, man, thank you so much. If you got lucky, don't forget to say thank you. Oilers, indeed. Time to play A Link to the Past. Yeah. There's a prediction going on, chat. Pretty much the whole canon Star Wars and the final boss fight. Will it be damageless or not? That will be in like 2 hours, 3 hours when I get there. Tingle, we must go. When the devs can't be bothered to make a walking animation. Indeed. So let's make him warp around. I need to get a bigger bow, a large quiver. Took them until Breath of the Wild to make him walk and he's still a ghost. True. True. But it's not the same king. You thought Ganondorf was in a castle? He's not. He's in a tower right now, but right now we can't see him. Their princess is in another castle. I mean, given how much incarnation happens, it may as well be the same king. Yeah, might be. Okay, when the hero of time was called to embark on another journey and left the land of Hyrule, he was separated from the elements that made him a hero. It is said that at the time, the Triforce of Courage was split into 8 shards and hidden throughout the land. Okay. Embarked on a journey. That's like sounds like a Majora's Mask stuff, you know. So weird. Well, whatever. Your princess is in another timeline. Yeah. Yeah, that fetch quest was just man. I don't like the Triforce hunting. Wish it was a lot shorter, then it would have been fine. Like half the Triforce pieces shattered to like 5 instead of 8. Then it would have been like a more parable, I guess. Yeah, it was made a little easier in the HD version. They got out those Triforce charge, so you have to just decipher 3 of them, I think. Fairly certain the Triforce was originally intended to be in its own dungeon. Yeah. That sounds more like it. $25 pieces instead. No. I have no idea was one of the pieces meant to be in a dungeon. Originally there were meant to be more dungeons than what we have right now. But they ran out of development time and I had to cut them out. There's a video that was linked earlier. Numa was sad. Sad about cutting out the dungeons from the game. Okay. Was one of the dungeons put to the Pantamar class? The other one was in a Skyward Sword or something. I think it mainly has to do with the disc space on a GameCube disc. That might be it too, I don't know. I can see that the limitation of the hardware could have been a reason. But then Twilight Princess had freaking 9 dungeons. Let's shoot fire with the fire. Get out of here. World record pace, indeed. Okay, 42069. No! So close! Yeah, run over. Morning, Chris. What's up? That way. Yes. Wait, where is it? That way. Should be there. There it is, yeah. Okay. Always thought those were earrings when you were a child. Wondered how they were made him strong enough to lift boulders. Yeah. I think I understood that those were bracelets. Have I heard of a theory that Koopa the Quick uses body enchanting power stars? No. That sounds wild. Feels so nostalgic to play PO2 zombies after so many years. Nice. Nuke. Yeah, it says bracelets, but some people like me didn't understand English at the time when I was playing. Am I still the only person to do damageless 3D Zeldas? Yeah, all of them individually. I'm still the only one. So yeah, that makes me still being the only one doing the Twilight Princess no hit. Wild. Crazy achievement, I must say. That wasn't recognized much, honestly, but still crazy. 5 days is practically 5 hours, right? Yeah, in some planet. If we take an Inception, interstellar type of mindset. Yeah, interstellar. It was where they start going to different planets. Inception was about the dream. Did I play Tunic? No, I didn't play it. You got annoyed by it being open world. I heard some people really like the game and some people really hate it. So it has a kind of like a mixed reviews, I think. Mixed reviews. The art style that just didn't stick to me, so I didn't bother to try it, honestly. Have you seen this, by the way? I'm pretty sure you have seen this. I tried this the first time. I was like, wait, okay. Crazy. I thought it was funny. Dude. Ooh. Okay, 420. 69. No. Sorry, I tried. Save and quitting is faster. Might as well use that. Yeah, it was drawing that step. Not that. This. You thought those were earrings? They don't look like iron boots at all. You don't wear shoes on your ears? No, I don't. Really like this new Sea of Thieves art direction. I agree. It looks crazy, doesn't it? Need some bigger boats though, for more players. Imagine a Windpecker anime with the amount of episodes as One Piece. Oh my god. You just beat Ganon, then you just keep sailing around. Then you find Phantom Hourglass areas, and the story just keeps going. Then all of a sudden you find a new land, and you have a train. Episode 500, Link has finally saved Baloo. Yeah, we've been wandering around in a freaking sea for ages and ages. And now we finally found Tracker Roost Cavern. No, storage is not a thing in this game anymore. That was patched. Cutscene time. I'll go to the toilet, be right back. Don't do anything stupid, chat, okay? Okay, I'm back. That was quick. I'm a speedrunner after all. What did you expect? Did I wash my hands? I wanna skip. Nah, I did wash them. Oh no. Now he's alone. Forever. You have quite a good set to go through this dungeon. We have double magic, 60 arrows and bombs. Or 58 arrows right now, but you get the point. Ah, this goddamn dungeon. It's not the worst, but I don't like it that much. It's decent, let's say. Did it just hit itself with a fire? Interesting. Which has been your favorite Zelda game to watch this month so far, chat? I'm kinda considering to do this again at some point in the future. Being a monthly thing though is kinda like it takes a... Dedicating a month to a franchise is it's a lot of time to me. Got them all, nice. Wind Waker, only because it's your favorite Zelda. Nice. You think Earth God's lyric will be a sick tattoo? You mean the notes or what? Can I do this? Oh, that's not gonna work. Morshu. Yes, if it was a CDI Zelda you liked. Not gonna lie, the CDI Zeldas were actually hilarious. Liked Minish too. Yeah, I've been enjoying the Minish Cap a lot actually. Nah, whatever. That is a bit random. More than 3 hours already. Yeah, and I'm pretty much halfway done with the game. More than halfway done. Ah. Because honestly, a month like this, where I only play the Zelda franchise, it seems really fun. And especially with the... that I like Zelda games a lot. Would be fun to do it again at some point. So there's Metroid Prime 4 coming out in the future, Tropium, then I will have a Metroid month. Well, I don't need this. What? I thought that opened the door. It's this one that opens it. That's a nice choice. Jordan. Oh my god. Close. Oh my god, I'm out of magic. Dude, it's not like the hardest thing. I don't need to do it 3 times. There we go. Yeah, he's coming. Stalfos is coming. It's been so long you've watched the Wind Waker runs. Yeah, you can skip that. Oh, she's in that freaking room, isn't she? Yeah, she's there. Oh no. No, you have to go all the way back there still. So annoying. I thought she restarts from the start of the dungeon. Dude, you don't need to show off now. That might have been slower. I don't know. Yeah, no, I just need a key. Get the key and don't worry about anything else. Am I missing a key? Am I supposed to have more keys? No. No, I don't need more keys. This is all I need, right? Yeah, you don't need more keys. I'm just tripping. Okay, open the shortcut, then just get the boss key and save good out. I'm gonna eat soon, chat. I think I'll just solve this puzzle quickly. We can eat. Then, well, I don't know about you. Do you wanna eat? But could watch a YouTube video in the meanwhile. I think I can just shoot. I can just shoot them normally. That one, yeah. Really? Okay. Okay. Be right back. We'll eat. Or I'll eat, I mean. Then we'll continue. But I will watch a YouTube video in the meanwhile. I'll grab something to watch after I'm coming back with the food. Okay? Okay, be right back. Okay, I want a video. Let's watch this one called Hyrule's Divine Intervention. Links to the past. Is it the one? Yeah. I think we've watched this actually. Never mind. Let's watch something else. Fairy Theory. From Celtic.
A staple in every single game in the series since the original, Zelda's fairies are an important and famous part of the series. But despite how prominent they are, how much do we actually know about them? Where did they come from, and why do they help Link at all?
Okay, I'm eating as well.
So first off, what actually are fairies? Well, they can actually be broken down into a few categories, at least that we've seen. The most basic of these is the simple fairy, sometimes known as the fairy spirit. Fairy spirits are the most common fairy, and perform a huge variety of tasks ranging from simple healing to being intelligent companions. Fairy spirits are usually shown as simply a ball of coloured light with wings, starting in Ocarina of Time, though they're often shown with a more traditional Tinkerbell-esque design, like in Wind Waker. However, it's entirely possible that despite these apparent large design differences between games, the two designs are actually the same, and with the Ocarina of Time appearance, the fairy's body is hidden in bright light. It's possible that this is because of the Nintendo 64's limited power. Rendering a small, detailed object constantly might have been too much for the system, resulting in the simpler glowing orb design, which then stuck. A fun little known fact about fairies in Ocarina of Time is that when Navi glows green at certain spots, playing the Ocarina will result in a large, wingless fairy to spawn, a fairy that restores 8 hearts and fully replenishes the magic meter. Next up from the simple fairy spirits are the Great Fairies. Usually found in hidden fairy fountains, they're far more powerful than fairy spirits, and often reward Link with upgrades to his gear such as larger wallets or spells. It appears that the Great Fairies have some sort of control over lesser fairies, which they can command to heal Link. In this sense, they form the elite of the fairies and could be considered the leaders of the species. But Great Fairies aren't the most powerful fairies. There's another, much rarer class of fairy, the Fairy Queen. Though the Fairy Queens appeared in a few games, for the most part they aren't really anything more than Great Fairies, very similar in design and purpose. There is one that stands out however, in the Wind Waker, where the Fairy Queen is a childlike being described as being much greater and much more powerful than the Great Fairies. The Queen of Fairies is one of my favourite characters in the Zelda series, weird, quirky and mystical, which is 3 of the words I'd use to describe Zelda games in general. She's found in the Mother and Child Isles, where she grants Link the fire and ice arrows. Her design is strange. She is childlike and ethereal, notably holding a puppet of one of the Great Fairies, showing the power she has over them and suggesting that she's the one controlling them. And I haven't been the first to notice the similarities between the Queen of Fairies and another Zelda character, Fi. Fi is the spirit of the Master Sword, created eras before Skyward Sword along with the Goddess Sword by the Goddess Hylia as part of a plan to defeat Demise upon his inevitable return. Fi was created with the sole purpose of aiding the hero as part of Hylia's plan, which results in a heartbreaking farewell once her task is complete at the end of Skyward Sword. She is, as far as we know, the only life form created by the Goddess Hylia, and not the Golden Goddess Nehru when the world was created. But here we have the Queen of the Fairies, another character working in Link's interests with a design very similar to Fi. What if the Queen of Fairies, or in fact all fairies, were created by the Goddess Hylia as part of her plan to protect against Demise's return and help the hero? This would explain why the fairies, despite being intelligent beings, willingly and unfailingly give themselves up to heal or revive Link. They were created solely for that purpose. Fairies have helped Link in every single game in the series, acting as guides, companions, healers and more, all for the good of the hero's quest. Could they have been created by Hylia specifically for this purpose? This would explain why the most powerful fairy we've seen so far in the series, the Queen of Fairies, bears such a strong resemblance to Fi. They were both created by Hylia before Skyward Sword to help the hero. In certain locations throughout Skyward Sword, there are secret walls called Goddess Walls that can be seen by playing the Goddess Harp near a group of sacred butterflies. By drawing different patterns on the wall, Link will receive aid from the goddess. For example, drawing a heart will produce 10 recovery hearts, drawing a circle will produce 15 bombs, and drawing a Triforce will produce 3 fairies. While I didn't originally think too much on this, the Goddess Wall actually produces life. backing up the idea that the fairies were a creation of Hylia. When talking to Link in The Wind Waker, the Queen of Fairies calls Link just her type. While it's just a joke that causes Link to blush, what if she means a little bit more? That her type is the goddess's heroes, the heroes the fairies were created to serve.
Okay, I'm done eating. What was that? The music. Okay, done eating. Was fast. Thanks, Fullcorn. I was watching the video as well, actually, while eating. Thanks, Young. Okay, let's go and beat Chalhala. Thank God they changed that 40 HD. It was annoying to break that with a bomb. Oh no, they saw me. Who's one calling me right now? You remember this boss being really fun? Yeah, it's fun. You're back, had to take your dog out. Now you're playing Yoshi's Island. Nice. Alright, one of the dungeons done. It needs to restore the Master Sword. Yeah, buy heart container. Left it behind. I just wanna go with 7 hearts. Okay, Wind Temple time. Isn't there a door or two you can skip in Wind Temple? Yeah, I can skip like quite a lot if I want to. I'll see if I can do that. Yeah, you can skip one of those song doors at the end of the dungeon. Yeah, that one will go. That's the only one you can skip. Well, there are others for Earth Temple. Who else hates how modern games like God of War try to have movie orchestrated soundtracks? I don't know, I haven't played God of War. Can't have an opinion on that, unfortunately. Guess in that game it makes sense and improves the atmosphere. Certain music types, like orchestrated, are meant for because of the game's style, art style, the direction. Depends. Shadow Link, yeah. Back in the day with limited sound chip hardware, they had to actually make a video game music. Well, nowadays people can afford for video game music, and I don't think people are gonna listen to the sound chip made up music that much. Depends. Hey Twitch user, thanks for the good luck. Off to the next dungeon. I'll collect joy pendants from Savage Labyrinth. I might just go there right away when I get this dungeon done. What else do I need? Yeah, I can keep those. I kinda don't like either of the Earth Temple and Wind Temple. I think the needing to have either Metli or Makar with you and moving around with them just felt so tedious. I think the pacing was just not the greatest for these dungeons because you have to use a command melody. If you just had a button to press switch between Makar, Link, or Link and Medley, that would have been much better. What GPA classic you mean, Jaden? Yeah, Nintendo should add more games to the NSO. Yeah, I don't know why are they waiting with those releases. It's strange. Might be marketing stuff or something, I have no idea. It wouldn't have anything to do with the developers. Like Capcom made the Minish Cap and Oracle of Ages and Seasons. Why is just don't let the Nintendo use everything right away? And 3 got a smile, yeah. Those are confirmed to come to the Switch, Young. How they overlook this? I don't get it. Wait. How does this work, this glitch? I got him. I got him. Okay. Yeah, like, how did they overlook this? You can just do that. Yeah, Makari is saved. Saves so much trouble and backtracking. Yep, quick boss key. I'm pretty sure that's the Wind Waker HD's exclusive glitch. If it is a glitch, actually. So don't expect that to get that in original. Oh god damn it, I'm pretty close to this. Might as well go from here. He played the Wind Waker so wrong the whole time. Maybe I'm playing it so wrong right now. Nice. Easy. I need a small key where I can skip everything. I've done speedruns before, young or certain games. I've done randomizers, then I've seen a lot of speedruns, so I just gonna capture those things like that. Sometimes I practice, but I'm really lazy when it comes to practicing because I don't really care about going for that, like world records and personal bests that much anymore. Oh, kidding me. Just so you know, I haven't done that for like a while at all. Really amazing, I got it first try. It was the right side actually, not the left side. I remember I came up with a strat for that, but I always forget which side it is. Must be the right side because it's too much to the left with the second wind. No, he's waiting. Got him. Ah. Is it possible to catch Molker out of air in a Finfecker HD? Yes? Yes, it is. Yeah, you can. Climb up that, please. How am I not getting it? And it's a magic pack. Okay. I'll get it soon. Yeah, the model kinda gets funky there. Can I just kill them? We're on my way. Ah, that was early. I can't fail this all the time, man. There you go. Open that pot just in case if something actually goes wrong. Naturally. Dude, you body blocked that! Oh my god! Can't believe it, man. I got body blocked. Oh, you mean Morphil Black? Yeah, it is the same idea. Just in a desert, not a water dungeon. What? The Twilight Princess boss that looks like a Molcarized Morphil in a water dungeon. Is that what the one you meant? Thanks for the entertainment. Anytime. I leave the Triforce pieces. Yep. Just gotta do those. Let's start with the Savage Labyrinth. I get to collect those joy pendants right away. I don't know, do I have to go... The only Emperor Star-Lord? That's the Arbiter's Grounds boss. Morphil is the one in the water dungeon, Lakebed Temple. We have reached 420 in a timer. Yes. Dude, don't bomb me. Did you free Tingle at the beginning of the run? You actually have to free him. So you can get the sail. So yes. No, 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 no. Nah, I don't think I will allow them to slide anything. But sure, I can save in case some other crash happens. Crash your game quite, your console quite often. Yeah, that's what can happen. No, the console freezes. So that's what happens. Yep, my lies. That's what is tedious about this. Damn nice full card. You got a lot of rupees. Need a lot of them. Dude, they comboed each other. No. I was thinking I'm gonna get hit by that if I walk like that. And we're gonna skip these floors, but man, don't want to skip those. I can skip the ones that are coming up. Actually, I do have enough health for that. I got the soup too. Okay, let's do some skips. So easy in this version when you can move in first person mode. In original you have to a little bit line up just to have a little bit easier time to do it. You don't have to be perfect, but the faster you are, the better chance you have to get it to work. Like, that can happen, even if I didn't move. Would have still got it there. Just gonna make sure I don't die. I think I have 3 health now. I think it's 1 more. No, 2 more. No, don't come over here. Okay, good. Didn't matter. Yeah, that can happen because it activated the pit in time. That was really good. Got enough joy pendants. I got nothing. I got none of them. I didn't even get them. I forgot. I even said to myself, let's get them. Let's just get some joy pendants, but I completely forgot them. Well, no worries, I have a backup plan. You don't get any joy pendants if you don't use the grappling hook. Completely forgot. No worries, we have a backup plan. I'll go there after this. I can get that last. Like, it's no problem. I don't have to worry about it. It's just gonna make this a little slower now that I have to go to that submarine to grab 21 joy pendants. Just gonna do the diamond step first, then I will go straight north, bomb those things, then I will bomb to the byway there. Yeah. That literally hit it, okay? Dude, I didn't wanna go there. Damn it. There you go. Yeah, it's a little puzzle to get through. Ghost Chip always seemed so mystical. It's a Paper Mario, the 1,000-year door. Ghost Chip. That's how I saw it. You remember stopping and watching it randomly? When you randomly encountered it? Yeah, makes sense. I saw it, I was like, yes, I can go inside, I can do something with it, and it just disappears when I get nearby it. I was sad. I think it was really interesting. It's on Bomb Island right now. I checked the map. No, I'm gonna catch it on a different one. Different. I don't have to rush it. And I kinda wanna farm it a little bit, get rupees from it. I'm gonna get the third wall. I'm gonna get the second wallet upgrade to have 5,000 rupees. I can always go get whatever that song was called. To change the night and day. So it's okay. So it is okay. Or I could just decipher these two. And I'll go get the joy pendants. So I have to get the second upgrade, wallet upgrade. I'm gonna get the second wallet upgrade. I'm nearby that place anyway when I go farm some joy pendants. I may have not had enough time to get to it anyway, Fulgorn. I would have had to warp right away to Forbidden Woods. Forest Haven actually, it's Forest Haven. Okay, farming time. And I would have saved so much time if I just didn't forget those joy pendants. Wait, where are they? They are here somewhere. Oh, there they are. Sleeping on a job. Okay, So I need this many. 21. Smash Bros. Stage. Yeah, that stage is fun. Yeah, it's fun. Get you more. Fun is something many people forget about when playing games. Yeah, can't believe it, man, that people get mad about someone playing video games badly. Okay, got everything I needed here. It didn't take that long, actually. Also, it's night soon. Let's do this one first. Was playing Overwatch earlier today because I tried to get to the Master 1. My tank and support ranks are Diamond 1. It's literally one rank away from Master. I wanna make it to Master with one of them, then that's it. I don't care about grinding that game. It's somehow just fun for me to play it again. Just wanna reach that goal, that would be nice. You stopped playing Overwatch a while ago. Yeah, it has some issues for sure. The community is toxic. Just like any community, to be honest. But, so what happened today? There was someone in the enemy team that recognized me as a speedrunner. I was like, wow, I'm humbled. Again, being recognized in a game like Overwatch. I've been recognized quite often in that game, actually. Can't even count how many times, but that must go like over 10 times by now. He only ever managed to get platinum, but he didn't care for more. Yeah, it makes sense. I wanna just make it to Master because I'm just so close to it. That's it, I don't care that much after that. Which one is this? Oh, this one. I need bombs. got them both fast. Nice. After the stream, I might go play. I might go play some Overwatch. Really want that. Really want that rank to master. No, I need them back. There you go. Huh? Who's alive? I didn't even notice it. Watch for it to be one more somewhere there and the door doesn't open. That would have been so stupid. Well, I would have liked that earlier, man. Sneaky Morth, yeah. I should get some health quickly. There you go. Somehow I think I hurt my muscle a couple days ago to my left hand. I don't know the... You know the other the method that... I don't know, is it just called planking in English? It's push-up. You don't do push-ups, you just hold yourself in that position. So my left muscle must be a little bit sore from that still. I've been doing that recently just to keep my... What is it called? My condition, my fitness good. Just good. Don't wanna be lazy. Even though I don't feel like it. Where are you now? Oh, you're there. This island should have the ghost ship. At least it said that. Yeah, it is. When I saw that in a Horizon the first time, I was like, whoa, I hope I can do something with it. Then I got nearby and it just disappeared. I did say that earlier, but I didn't properly explain myself. It reminds me of the Thousand Year Doors ship a lot. Perfect. I have more than enough rupees to decipher all of my charge. That are just 3 of them. 5 more. Let's go decipher the charge. I'm missing 1 heart piece. 1 piece somewhere. What am I missing? Which one? It's the 4th one. Oh, it's that one, isn't it? Okay, yeah, 4 was it? Yeah, 4, yep. Become readable. Okay, let's see. What is that island? I wish I recognized these islands. Can't remember which one is which. Okay, one of them was a great fish. Then one was here. Great fish I'm going to eat right now. Other one was whatever that island was called that I will go into to do the fighting as well. There it is. Must be this one. Perfect. Okay, 4 more. It was 4 more pieces. Yep, I miscounted. I thought I had 4 more pieces, but it's 5 actually. Okay, the next island is there. Stone Watcher had a salvageable piece too, if I recall correctly. Yeah, I saw it fast. That must be the Stone Watcher. Stone Watcher, this is this one that I'm going to right now, Stone Watcher. Here's the Kingdom is Breath of the Wild DLC. No, it's not. Yeah, it's here. The map shows that spot all the way here in the south side. Got it. Nice. We're going inside this place. It's the fighting too, but an easier version of the other one. They're identical, but this one is actually easier. It has 2 dark nuts and a little bit easier of enemies. Piece of cheese, yeah. Dude, I have so much content to go through for possible YouTube videos. Like a one whole month. Freaking hell, man. Ow. I don't know, will I actually get anything out of this? Like gold, I mean, might be fun. To get like a lot fun recap, 30-minute recap of Zelda Month. I might as well. Dude. Five hours in. Just about 45 minutes left. And I'm done with the game. That's my guess, though. I mean, the boss rush is pretty fast. Unless I skip it, but there's a prediction. Will I do Ganon's tower damageless, including the Ganondorf fight too? Wanna keep that alive for the believers. Then more Minish cap. Yes. I don't think I'll beat it today. But I can beat the next dungeon that we got to. Palace of the Winds, was it? The 5th dungeon. Once we get to the Dark Hyrule Castle, that's where I can end the stream then. Which is perfect. Will be a perfect finisher for the Minish captain. Pretty much playing it in 6 different streams, and I didn't even plan to play the Minish cap during this month. It just happened to be like a nice backup plan as a game that I can play if I'm ahead of a schedule. Okay, 7th cheese. Where's the music? Just didn't show up at all. Yay! The ringleader kid has a punchable face. Kinda. There should be a hide and seek, the Windbreaker edition, multiplayer online. Just like Super Mario Odyssey, online multiplayer exists already. Nice. Time to get her permission to enter the teacher's house. Yep. Wonder what kind of secrets is she hiding there? She's being held prisoner by children. Wonder what she's up to. Don't be stupid, we're killer bees. Dude, I'm stuck. Yeah, Thor's stuck. Okay, one more. Then we are gonna go to the Hyrule Castle. And then starts Tower, Ganon's Tower. Segment. Believers must hope that I can actually beat it damageless. What's the... 81% says no. Well, I'm kinda expecting that. Damageless Ganon's Tower and Final Battle. Yep, that's what I thought. With the whole Ganon's. It's as soon as I enter Ganon's Tower, that's when the challenge starts. Will I do it damageless or not? I mean, I'm not expecting to do it damageless, but if I do, then believers are... If I do it damageless play history, then believers are eating well today. Dude. Okay, you just clipped through the wall. Okay. We got the Triforce. Dingle got the Triforce, hey? Well, Triforce of Courage to be specific. Dingle hero wins. Sadly, that team only plays here and once. And it's not longer. You knew Dingle was the best. Yep. Oops. Oh, I go that fast. Okay, I want... what do I want? Oops. I want this, that, and that. That would have been really stupid, you know, no hit run actually. Good thing that never happened, and I was always away from the flames. I think I just touched that wall with a sword. Literally shattering a glass. Okay, and now the damageless starts. I'll do that. I'll do trials. I have nothing to be scared of. I just need to not make a mistake. Oh, really? Okay. Well, there goes the damageless. I didn't even know it went that long. Okay, I'm just gonna skip the trials if I can. I would have done the trials because that's just the best way for me to do damageless. Sorry, believers. I can do. How did I do that? I can't remember. I think I'm doing this slightly wrong actually. I'll give this like a 5 minutes, then I'll just do trials normally. Because I don't want to spend all my time doing this. I think the angle was wrong actually. Man, I should have done that the first try. Oh well, whatever. Sorry, believers. I didn't trust myself that I can get that clip actually. That's why I didn't want to go for it. like get that clip without taking damage. That's the power of gambling. Been doing this so many times that I just memorized the order completely. Nice. The double. 2 quick ones. Okay, wanna see some snipes? Ah, I was late. How was that miss? Wow. Okay, that was perfect. Okay, snipe. Have it. Any magic? Freaking hell, man. There we go. It's a fun fight, casually. The kind of fights in this game are the best, to be honest. The final battle is pretty great too. Ended with a snipe too. Yep. Perfect timing. Was that actually? I heard just the Among Us body wow, that was like... That seems good. I need this, and this. Okay, final battle. Should I add the Wind Waker's Ganondorf laugh too? Sure. Alright. Seems like I have something to do off stream. I don't want the fight to end so fast. I know I can cheese this fight, but I don't want to.
Oh no!
He got some moves, by the way. Like, he dodges. He blocks from the behind now. Okay, we're done. Oh, one playthrough, hey? One playthrough. Casual speedrun playthrough. This is a better Ganondorf fight than OOT. Pretty much, yeah. Hey, we beat the Wind Waker. HD. That's so violent. It is. Struck the sword to the head. Alright, let's enter the credits. Still such a fantastic game. Yeah, it is. Glad you could watch a playthrough of this game. Yeah. The game is about 5 to 6 hours long to me. If I do go fast, use some speedrun strats. Now the credits. I'm playing this on Wii U. On my own Wii U. The drama was the art style, you mean, art? I can see that. Thanks for the TGs, by the way. Yeah, Minish cap next. When this part plays with the violin, it's so good. That Twilight Princess playthrough will be a speedrun actually. I'll skip quite a lot of dungeons in that and such. Will be an interesting one if I remember what I have to do. 100% DP? No, that will take me 10 hours. I don't have the time for it. Twilight Princess was released 2006, by the way. The HD version was coming out around the same time as Splatoon and Mario Maker, yeah. Yeah, HD, okay. We played that. DB is a big game. Might be the longest game to 100%. Outside of Breath of the Wild, of course. And this part. So good, man. I'm 104th place for any person unrestricted. Sure. Sure, I'm gonna submit this. I took a break too. Satoru Iwata 07. Not just any person to get cops. The mailbox was still shaking, by the way. It is still. The Minish Cap has Uncle. That's about it, yeah. Okay. We're starting a new playthrough. Okay. Now this console can go to hell, and we start a better console. The Link to the Past has angle. Don't remember, did Link Between Worlds have that? Play some Mario Kart Wii? No, I don't want to. Okay, let me take a small break and I'll start playing the Minish Cap. We have second last dungeon coming up. The Minish Cap. Okay, be right back. Okay, I'm back. The box arts. I'm gonna show you the Wind Waker's box art, Japanese version. I have some other ones too. I have got a lot of these Japanese boxes actually. Well, like look at the Japanese versions of Star Fox Adventures. Looks sick. Or Pikmin. I got this from Trastnikov when he was in Japan. Both of these. One of the person I met in person. But the Japanese version of the Wind Waker, look. This one is fire. This one is so good. Looks beautiful. Then I got randomly Varia World for Lulz and Luigi's Mansion. That's all my Japanese games. Also Sunshine, but it's not working anymore, I guess. Yeah, the Japanese box art is amazing. Or can I get the Samurai Mario poster? Displayed. Not sponsored, but you can get there, displayed. Sunshine cover looks like an American cover. Yeah, it's kind of the same. Okay, let's continue the Minish Cap playthrough. I think it might still work, Australia, I don't know, but it hasn't worked for me for like a year maybe, properly. Like it runs, but it will randomly stop working. The Legend of Pro. Let's continue. Ballast of Winds. No freaking iframes, dude. Music is good. Damn. May I ask how am I playing these old school games on PC? Let me in the stream. I'm using an emulator. If I had a way to play on console, I would play on console. But right now I don't have a way. Yeah, this was made by Capcom. Just like Oracles were made by Capcom too. Dude. Did Capcom only make the Minish Cap and Oracles as Zelda games? Yeah. Damn. Wish they made more. Because these are so good. I almost got all of them. Oh, I still got them. Nice. Nice. Damn, you get so Rockscape so fast in this dungeon. Such a fun item. Actually, hold up. Let me put this way first. Yeah, Link can jump for now. Dude! The best Zelda. This is the best one. So I was looking at my... I need to show this to you, because I can't believe it that I did this myself. But there is this one video that I made a while back. Also, check out my YouTube channel. I upload videos there every Wednesday and Sunday. Same nickname as here. Or is it? First Zelda game. Top speedrunner ranking his favorite Zelda games. 300 views, but whatever, doesn't matter. The point is that I freaking put... you see that? I put the Minish cap in a CDI tier. AKA terrible. After doing this playthrough, I should do it justice and put it in a ARS rank. It's such a good game, man. Like, why did I put it on a C or D tier? Anyway. Same thing as what I ask myself, why did I put Oracles and Seasons on B tier as well? Just like the Wind Waker. Such a good these games are fire, but I just freaking put them on a C tier. Well, just to be clear, I only played through the Minish Cap once in my life, so that might be why I put it in a C or D. Everyone makes mistakes. Yeah, I'm gonna do justice and put it in a higher tier. Once the Tears of the Kingdom comes out, I can make a proper tier list. I should play Triforce Heroes, Force Swords and War Swords Adventures and Spirit Tracks, so I can rank them too. People always rated the unpopular games, I think, just because they don't have that much clout and respect. Yeah, I haven't played Spirit Tracks. I should play it at some point so I can give like a better opinion on it. War Swords Adventures as well. Like my top 5 was... This is my top 5. Twilight Princess is my favorite. Then Skyward Sword is my second favorite. And this is my tier list from like... what? 2021. It's almost 2 years old. You seem to like Phantom Hourglass more than pretty much anyone though. I love Zelda too, so it's there. I don't know why it's not above Ocarina of Time at least. Breath of the Wild being third, top 3, yeah, makes sense. But yeah, I have to revisit this tier list making. I want to properly tier them. Especially with the Triforce Heroes, War Swords and War Swords Adventures. I need to play War Swords at some point on stream. It's a short game. But yeah, that's what I was like thinking. Wait, did I actually put it such a terribly wrong in a tier list? The Minish Cap? Then I saw it and I was like, yep, I did it wrong. This one needs justice. I liked Phantom Hourglass. Guess we go this way? I don't know. Will you be able to play War Swords with friends? Like there is an emulator that There is actually an emulator program that can run the game for like a purpose of streaming and videos. It's possible. It's just a little tedious to get it to work. We'll have to look into it a little bit. Triforce Heroes is possible if you play 3DS. Yeah. Such a good music, man. I like it so much. Oh! What is that sound? What is that music instrument that plays here? The certain moment. I'll tell you which one it is. It sounds so good. Not 100% sure which one it is. No, I'm not thinking about the software. I'm just thinking about what instrument it will be playing. Nice. When is it coming, hey? We'll be playing it soon. I jumped over that. Nice. It's not making that sound effect now. It was like strings of some instrument. Yeah, like a harp. So it must have been a harp then. Maybe it depends on the zone of the dungeon you're in. Might be, yeah. Okay, it must be a certain part of the dungeon then. Either way. But then I was like, whoa, this is so good. Damn it. Dude! Why did you go so fast there? Dude! Run. It's so weird it's not playing now. 'Cause it sounded so good. Oh, piece of heart. Oh. Can't get it from here. That must be that, yeah. Okay. Lucky does, yeah. Let's see. I can't get back anymore, can I? Nope. I want a piece of heart now. Dude. You just have a GPA player for a GameCube console and that's it. It's like the best you can do. Don't think someone has modded that stuff like that. Any hearts? Hello? Oh my god. Nice. Oh, I don't wanna die. He jumped off. Idiot. Eh. Oh, nice. Keystone piece. Dude, I was holding right. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah! I died because of that. Oh my god, I'm mad. I had the Lon milk too. My first death, by the way. Oh my god. Quite literally the final boss right there. You know what? Screw this game, man. It deserves to be in a freaking C tier. Do I really have to freaking do this? Oh my god. Why is it not open? Have to wait. Kidding me. Why? That's not working. I'm glad I have to do this again. Don't! Let go down there. Dude, I don't wanna drop down. I'll have to use a long milk soon. I was late. It's not gonna take too long to get back, right? Besides, after I get the Dark Hyrule Castle, I'll be stopping the stream. Been having a really long streams lately. The whole freaking month, pretty much. Okay, so it's somewhere here. Okay, there's nothing. Yeah, so how do I get to that? That heart piece. How do I get to that? Bomb? I don't think it's a bomb. I don't think it's a bomb. Boomerang doesn't work either. From the other side, like, what spot? Because it seems like there's nothing on the other side, and I can't even get back anymore. How many pieces of hearts I had? 0. Well, it doesn't matter. Do you need to have a path open from the other side? Because it's really dumb if so, because I can't get back anymore. Let's do the boss fight then. Okay. Dude. Did I remember this dungeon continues like this still? See ya. Dude, it just keeps going. Nice. You're suing Fatih for a long dungeon. Did Fatih even make this? Oh yeah, of course. We were in this part of the dungeon earlier. You kidding me, right? This is where, yeah, this will be the access to the piece of heart. Need to remember that. It was a fourth floor. Yeah, there will be an access to the piece of heart from here. That's for sure. Okay, I got a king star from that. That was easy. This is something. I don't think it's the right floor. Oh. Map. Yeah, on the fourth floor there will be something. Damn, this dungeon just keeps going, man. And I don't remember it going like this. Makes me enjoy this dungeon even more. Here. Hey, yeah, I was down from down. Okay, we got it. No worries. Finally have full health that I had for 5 seconds. Nice, I'm rich. Okay, got that. Two warp points, awesome. Can I swing the lantern in this game? No, you just put it on and you touch anything with it or put it off. Can't really swing it. What is this? Maybe I bomb this? I don't know. I'm gonna head back after this. Okay, yeah. So this part, yeah, would have been closed. Ah. Dude, I got comboed. Okay, don't roll. Was there one locked door somewhere? I didn't even see it. This way? Oh yeah, this one. Right? No, 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 not down there. Not up there. There should be a way I can get there. Do I drop down to that? Oh yeah, that makes sense. It must be that spot that I can drop down from. Yep. What is this direction? Ah. Sure. Now the boss fight for real. Maybe. It just keeps going up, man. Doesn't stop. We were 5 floors up already once. We have one more. This boss fight is really sick, I must say. No. Nice. I really enjoyed this boss. Fourth element. Nice. Dark Hyrule Castle in the next stream. Yep. I want to find 3 more heart pieces, and that will be perfect to end the stream then. So I have 14 hearts. Would be nice, you know. Birth starts again tomorrow. Yeah. I'll be working tomorrow too. I won't stream this tomorrow though. It will be on Tuesday, most likely, if I finish Skyward Sword fast enough. How do I get there? I wanna get inside that. I wanna get there. That's a free heart piece, man. Help. All the Kinstone stuff? Oh my god. Well, then I have to find something else to do. All Vicarines, yikes. The longest first side quest. Damn. Okay. That's terrible. Don't ever do it. Really want to find 3 more hearts. I'm gonna go check out that. What is nearby Link's house? No, freaking rupees only. Thanks. Yeah, Chaden. What's here? Is there meant to be something here? Okay. Diggy diggy hole. How do I dig if I don't have a shovel? I don't have a shovel, right? The claws. I don't think claws won't matter for a crown, right? Oh. Okay. That's all. That's it. Oh my god. Well, I'm gonna. Oh, the meats do work. Okay, I didn't even know it meets the freaking works as a shovel too. Oh my god. What the hell, man? Big money though. Okay, 3 more heart pieces though. Man, where are they? Where do I wanna look for them? Okay, any like you can give me some ideas for art pieces. I'd figure out if I can recognize something that I haven't done. Here I should go. Oh, heart piece, heart piece. Ah, ah. Well, it's not like that. Wait. There's supposed to be a cave somewhere. Ah, I knew it. Let's see. The map. Give me the map. From there, maybe? That looks promising. So rich. Gonna check out this first. Oh, TNT, what's up? Doing good. Playing some Minish cap because it's amazing. Okay, it's not there. How do I get to it? It would make sense that you could go down from that, but it's not working. From the... Oh, it could be from there. Don't miss anything here. Doesn't seem like I can get there from here. Unless... Oh! Well, that was random. Okay, I got it. Oh, I have one here. This one is easy. Okay, one more. No, don't drop to the water. Hello, Tatey. How's the Minish Cup treating? Doing well. Enjoying it a lot. So there was something here that... I don't care about the shells that much. Or stones, I mean. Ooh. We get to do this. Where are we heading to? Oh, yes! I'm so rich! Okay, now we can go and get started with the Dark Hyrule Castle. But I need all the shells. No, fuck those, man. Max money. Is there something in a town I can buy? Well, other than these. Figurines. No, screw those, man. Yeah, that is that freaking art piece. The bell has a heart piece. Really? It has? Yeah? Well, hold up, let me... Fine. I'm gonna go check it out. Now I want 3 more hearts after this, man. I want more hearts. I want 15. there's still so many heart pieces to collect. Oh my god. Okay, I want 3 more. I want more hearts, man. Okay, something that you may think I have not done, chat. I need something you may not know. Oh, here's one. I remember one here. Okay, 2 more. No kinstones for you. You want? I don't have anything. Get up there. There's 1 heart piece here. Who did I choose to get home? I haven't chosen anyone actually. Didn't even know I can choose there someone. Oh, I need to freaking get that 4. Then I have get 2 more heart pieces somewhere, but that's the one I'll be able to do. Yeah, I forgot I need 4. Get off my way, kid. Okay, well I need 2 more heart pieces somewhere still, so I'm leaving that for the last. How do I get that 1 freaking heart piece there? I'm gonna go back to the forest. Only because I got that 1 heart piece from the bell, I had to start collecting more. Only because of that. Oh. Super swim. Just a stone piece. Rip that. Okay, I need some. That 1 heart piece there, I need to get it. What am I missing and where? Where's my room? Nice. Oh. Oh, well, got a third bottle. Okay, chat, this is bothering me. How do you get this one heart piece? One all the way up there. Which one? I'm just about to show you. That one. How do I get there? There must be a hidden path somewhere. I wanna get that so badly because I need one more heart after that. Because I have a one heart set so that I need to go. Could I go Minish? Or you drop down as a Minish? Or what? Like this doesn't matter here. Like this is nothing. What am I missing? Make it, make it. I don't know, man. But there must be a secret passage from there. Now you want to use. Probably need a Kingstone, maybe. Any heart piece won't make it as despawn, honestly. Yeah, might be a Kingstone too. I already checked this. Yep, I did. Better be worth it. Man. On the right side. On the left side, never mind. Can I get out of there? No, I can't. The entrance is on the Lake Hylia. Oh! Is that what I'm thinking of? That cave that I went to, but I ignored everything there? Yeah, the rock cave one. I was there. I'm almost going for 100% at this point. Unplanned. I was about to leave it behind. Okay, I need one more heart piece somewhere. Get one piece from a Kukko minigame. Okay, that one I haven't done. That's an easy one too. Let me go back this way. I actually didn't finish doing this, I think. Or did I? I did. Anything there? Nope. Okay, there's nothing else here. All this stuff just to freaking collect more hearts. Just ignore that. Yeah, wanna Ike? Sure. Ruchan. Dude. Bullshit. It's so freaking far. I didn't want to bug it up. I got unlucky with this. I need some more. I got this. We're still running. Oh my god. Oh, you can catch it when... I got 4. Free. Got it. No. Doesn't matter. Got it. Freaking golden one. Dude. Up, get that one. Got it. Freaking catch it! God damn it. How many I have now? Six. Now I have 7. No, I should have 7. Nice. Two of them. We can find them. Where's the last one? Doesn't exist, man. Doesn't exist. It's somewhere in a very far of the map. Like right here. I didn't see it. It's far left. All the way far left, I think. There it is. God damn it. I should have bought those skin stones. So I don't waste my rupees. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna buy those skin stones quickly. Okay. Some use for the rupees. Catch it, god damn it, dude. Oh my god. Almost fucked it up. Wasn't it meant to be 5 times that I do this? I've done this way more than 5 times. Where's the freaking last one now? Every time they're freaking far somewhere, god damn it. You're on my way, dude. It's in the left side again. MC is good, Jung. So when am I supposed to get that heart piece? Yeah. It must be in a very far left again. You say this is the last one? Let's hope so. Where the hell is it? Dude, am I really blind? I haven't seen it at all. Okay, I don't know where the last one is. Oh my god, I rolled too early. Oh my god. Is it in a far left? Far left if you swim. Okay, so it is far left. That's the only one I haven't gone to. Oh, you can't even... Oh my god. To run all the way with this. Oh, you can grow it. Okay. Okay. We destroyed it. Nice. There you go. Yeah, Vambo, I was thinking that you have to be able to draw it. Because I can't get it otherwise. Yeah, kick serious. What if it's that? There you go. Okay, now we go to the dungeon. We get the 50, the last heart piece from the... that thing that I know. The super cool thing. What do I have to do for it? And I wanna be done with the stream actually. So I wanna continue right now actually. You already brought the essay. Where is it? Yeah, there's a lot of heart pieces in this game. If you brought the essay, I don't see it because there's no essay. Oh, there it is. Okay. At the northeast of Minish village, across the water. Okay. Wait. Hold up. I should go to the Minish village. This way. Can I even get there? Hold up. Northeast. Yeah, I can get there. This way. So I need to be... Oh, I need to go through that. From the... Wait, top? Northeast, you said? Oh, Minish village. Minish village, not Minish foods. Oh! Dude, free heart piece. Not this one? Wait, this is northeast. It's not that one, right? I've already done with them. That last one I just saw, you know, by the heart piece, I've never been there. Well then, I don't know what to do. This Minish... Is this post-game? Is this post-game stuff? So I have not beaten a game. I'm guessing it's post-game stuff, I'm not too sure. I will just go to the Hyrule Castle now. I wanted to end the stream like half an hour ago. But I got so invested on getting 15 hearts, man. Here the game doesn't let you? Okay. Sorry, but I really wanna get this done. Make it to the castle. What it would have been. What it would have been. If you can explain what it is. Streaming 8 hours soon. A full heart container. Oh, that would have been great, man. That's one of the few full heart containers in a Zelda game, isn't it? That is not from a boss fight. I can get back to it after I get to the Dark Hyrule Castle. So it's fine. We can get it next time when I play this, which will be on probably on Tuesday. Oh, I should probably catch one here. Yeah, so on Monday I don't think I will have time after being in the Twilight Princess. But on Tuesday I might have time because I gave myself 9 hours to beat Skyward Sword. And I've been streaming 8 hours today. I really wanna... I should have ended the stream like half an hour ago. Let me just start the Hyrule Castle. Or Hyrule Castle. Oh. Exhausted, man. Hey, for sword. Woo! Ooh. Nice. You're looking forward to Skyward Sword stream? You can't wait. Milk is broken in this game. 2 sips each, giving 8 health. It's like in other Zelda games too, I think. Alright, let's check out more lore. But I wanna get that heart container afterwards. There must be something, Chan, that is preventing me from doing it, right? Maybe it's the sword that I didn't get. Like, the game changes based on how far I get. I couldn't fuse with Talon, but now I can. Probably. Yeah, it might be. Hard to say. But we'll see. More. Once again. With a gear. Zelda has. Yep, Zelda has it. Oh no, Vati. worst case scenario, you have to get all the previous heart pieces. Yeah. That'll be terrible. We'll have to see. After I get out of this dungeon next stream though. Not now, I'm getting direct. Even if I'm getting direct, I'm gonna go play Overwatch after this. Having a long stream, beating the Wind Waker HD, and now we're getting to the final dungeon in this game. Being named Pro makes this much more amusing. It's great, isn't it? So this is like a dimension in between the Minish and Human World, am I correct? That's how what it explained. That why it opens every century. Bro, we need your help. Okay, I think this is a good spot where I can put the safe. I don't know where I will go from here, but I assume I can actually like continue this from here. If not, then I'm gonna be at the start of the castle. Either way, we're almost done with the game. 11 of those fusions. Okay, so yeah. I hope you enjoyed the stream, everyone. I'm getting tired. I should eat and such. If you enjoyed the stream, don't forget to follow so you know when I go online. Check out the schedule with the exclamation mark Zelda if you want to know what I will stream on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Then on Friday next week, Tears of the Kingdom is coming out. I'll be playing that. 5 more days. Can't wait. If you missed the stream, I'll put it to my YouTube archive channel, and if you check out my main channel on Wednesday and Sunday, I'll upload YouTube videos there. And subscribe please. Like every YouTuber says, please subscribe. Blah blah blah. Okay, 8 hours, 12 minutes. That's how long I've been doing this now. Okay. I want you so much to raid. Have a good rest of the day, everyone. Thank you so much for watching. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye, everyone.